Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone. Welcome on in. We are back live. We are in Horizon. We're destroying dinos and hunting AIs. What else can be more fun? Especially given today's societal issues with AIs. I think that their approach to the AI apocalypse is probably one of the better ones.
Soon enough.
Because, see, the thing that caused the one in this time in the game was one person, and that's what's going to be, you know. If an AI apocalypse is going to happen, it is going to be one person that causes it. It'll take someone smarter than them to fix it. Because that's standardly what happens. I went with current people today. There's a few on the list that could cause it. Many that remind me of Ted Farrell. Oh, well, I was glam too much, probably a mistake. See, the funny thing is, I could think of many people that would cause an AI apocalypse. I can't think of many people that could fix the AI apocalypse, though. That's the bigger problem. We have a long list of people who would cause problems. An extremely short list of people who could fix it. I mean, the thing about it, the way that this kind of ran, well, you had one person kind of heading everything up. And then they gathered together a whole bunch of other minds that were good in specific fields to work through other parts. So the person that caused the issue did not fix it. It's probably the other thing that would happen in an AI apocalypse.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
subscribers here. Ground is completed. Trying to stand up. It's like, you want to save? No. I want to stand up.
Scrabbling a bit.
Use some help. I need a little help over here. Please.
Is there a reason you're being chased by a machine?
Praise All Mother. Thank you.
Really? That's all you got? Season Nora Wimp.
Can't have you giving away the hunt. Turn back.
Getting pixeled.
They come.
Yeah.
Needed that.
Oh crap. Everybody's going nuts. Oh wait, that's my razor. It's on my side.
Stocking up.
Able to see flower. Garrett. Looking for Garrett. This way, somewhere. This way. Somewhere. Over here.
You're a question
Look, one more in this set to go.
waiting for an answer.
Excuse me. Someone has a problem.
All Mother knows what she sees in her. I'll never
wait.
catch her eye
I've
if
been
this
hungry.
goes on.
Little Spark. Name's Jira. I run this fine watering hole.
I
Okay.
like what you've done with the place. Something troubling you, Jira?
When the Karja fort opened, I got word that my husband had come looking for me. But only the word made it to the fort. He didn't.
You have a husband.
Kendrick. Beat him in an arm wrestling match. I left him behind when I left the claim. Some metal sellers passed him at the bridge near the glare break. Seeing as you drift on the wind, Little Spark.
If I'm out that way, I'll look for him, but do you want him to find you, Jira?
Ever have those mornings when you wake up without all the answers? Still, I'll be heading up to the fort to resupply. Luck on your travels.
How's that wrestling arm of yours?
First strike.
It's an achievement. Shooting all the dummies. I think I've ever gotten that one before. So I expect that I don't achievement on that, but
Nutritious.
it's turkey meat. Of course it is. One but nuke left. There. Air brake. Well, that's right over where we're headed anyway, so. We just mosey our way on over. Flowers. Over here. Where's that glider? Oh. I figured that was going to happen. Just gonna go out and around like this. Look, sawtooth battles. Trying to get the other one to play with them. Doesn't want to play. Come play with me. You're my ally, not supposed to run me over. Wish you could ride them. These would be so much fun to ride. He doesn't look. In fact, I think a Thunderjet would be fun to ride. Be one interesting thing. I think just turn all machines rideable. This big old area, no fish. And then I saw the snap balls. I said, oh, I see. fish over here.
Clever.
Work for me now. Hit me with your tail. Wasn't sure if I was gonna have to pit Snap Maw against Snap Maw. Didn't have to. Overrides are a way to avoid that. Dawn Sentinel. Not sure why Dawn needs a sentinel. One goes on alert and the other one's like, "What you doing, bud? Should I be on alert? Should I be alerted like you?"
If I could rush it, I would.
Scrapper heart. Oh, Glintox. One, two, three, four more. Out of here. I don't have a campfire along this route. There. So we have to go backwards. I think I saw like 8. Eight. Alert. Let's come up. Thunderjaw.
This isn't up to their usual standard.
These two just be chilling there.
You're alert.
Of course they're alert. There's nowhere to hide. We're in the open. Stormbird. Oh, little. Wah! See? I say, more worried about him than I am about the little Flinthawks. Flinthawks are annoying. Stormbird just. It's a mad bomber. Big boy. Show me who's playing. Alright. That hard. Got some lance ones there with him. Another.
These are something special.
Yes. Moving. That's 3 flowers left. One set. Not sure. We're almost to Beak. And your husband was coming from a long ways, dude. Lady. Yeah, I sent my husband as far away as possible. There's tracks here. Pretty deep ones.
Here's the bridge Jira mentioned. Now to see if I can find his tracks. No telling how many people passed this way. But this was a man with a cart, so...
He's going this way.
End of the tracks. Well, that doesn't make any sense. What's around here?
Tramplers, Thunderjaws, campfire.
Someone's possessions. Kendart's? There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too. Either he fell, or...
Look.
There's enough blood to worry me.
Let's show here. Blood trail. Just think we gotta focus. I think if police and whatnot and focuses and whatnot can track people like this.
No more blood. Must have had time to bind his wound. This chest looks like it's of Oseram making. At least he's easy to follow. Just hope he's okay. The barrel. This scent reminds me of... Yes, Aaron's breath. That's Oseram brew. Did it go down?
Oh, he's up there. Just chilling, it looks like.
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendart? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
No, really?
I heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Karja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. but could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud. I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jura.
Get my booze. Override one of them. Make this easier. Better get away from over there. Was my overridden one still up? Ah! But my overridden one is still going. Barely. Oh, here comes the Thunderjaw. Just shooting. He's like, what the hell happened over here, buddies?
Saving these for the trail.
Right, it's making so much more interesting.
Save these for the trail.
Huntress. Thank you. Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm, strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is, I did it for love. When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ildermen. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a thunderjaw. It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck.
I want to go back there yet. It was actually pretty good, or but he lasted long enough through like a whole bunch of tramplers and was finally taken down by a thunderjaw.
These will keep.
Not being hunted.
Calm.
Yes, Aloy, calm down. Can't have you going off half-cocked. I'm barely deep enough to dive into. Get some skill there.
I do like that.
You'll do.
Shh.
Search is off. I win. trap. Come on, hit!
Running away. Stupid bandits. Just because I destroyed all your hideouts. It wasn't even my idea, it was Neil's. I just went along with it. Okay, I did a lot of them without him. Here.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Sounds on the left to me. Joker's on the right. Here I am. He scared me. Hey.
This'll help.
Oh, I got through that cleaner than I thought I would have. Especially when we start calling each other for help.
I'll find a use for you.
Just want to know who had time to come through here, put handholds, and just knock my ladder in.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Glint Hawks.
Need to keep the upper hand. Get out of this.
Gosh, dang it. Glint Hawks are over here. Yeah, finally. Annoying little bird brains. Anything good?
I'll tuck that away. Isn't even enough of everything to give me a full level. Or even close to a level. Sighting will be easy.
Snow's not making things easier. Oh, there. There. Stormbird. Take on the Stormbird? Yes.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
How nice.
Gotcha now!
That cool bird.
Not holding.
You just jump on its back.
Strong enough. Gonna bring you down!
Technically, we've already brought him down. Ugh. Stuff. Yeah, we got it all. Good. Still have 800 Ridgewood. We dropped a lot of parts.
Can't be too prepared.
An outfit that fits the weather.
Keep that for later.
Just go up a little bit. The snow lets up a whole lot. Right down here, and it's snowing a whole lot again. Help.
It's heavy. Well, it's going white.
Where's it gonna be over here? Up. Go.
No space.
Space for what? Oh, shark traps. Massive building. Side of the mountain. Gaia Prime. Oh look. It cleared. Oh no. It's magically back. As soon as we get right up about here, it should clear up again. Maybe not.
Never know when I might need these.
Oh, there it goes again. It's like the wildest storm ever. 100% cannot make up its mind.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
Oh, you did? Good.
So you've been in here before.
To a point. You'll see.
You're so kind. You did all this yourself, on
You made a
silence?
climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Fly? What do you think I am, a bird?
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Flying would be useful.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
Boo-hoo. Let me do what I want to do. Talk to you.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth.
So Aloy's 19 years
The
ago.
echo could be
19
heard as
years
far
old.
as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage,
It's a
how could it
computer,
be?
not
She
a...
said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Find your footing.
Because of all the snow, or because you need me alive? Wow, magically created a repel point somehow.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Bing bada boom. Shouldn't be that cold anymore. Aloy, change your outfit. Oh, at least the appearance of it.
Guess that's my way across. Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh, geez. You're so helpful. You're like that one cheerleader that nobody likes.
Glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
It's like
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
None of it's slippery. Harder to explore. Just sliding all over the place. What do you expect for this location? Ugh. Oy.
Elizabeth's room. I know it.
Wait, what?
She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Travis is the designer of Hades.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
was. I know. I know you're...
Aloy?
She's gone. Really
You
gone.
really think she'd survive this
You know
long?
she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
Well,
She'd
her people
survived this
figured
long,
she
she would
was
have
the
been
one who took
alive.
responsibility.
Wouldn't need you.
The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Travis's office, I guess. Viewpoints. Like really crappy at picking all these up.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Wee. Couldn't have just jumped across. That weird little animation. Ted, you don't have solutions. You're the problem. That crate. threw me off. Thou shalt not pass. Whole bunch of bodies.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy.
Nice.
See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See what this is about is...
I gotta cover my butt.
I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is...
I locked you out.
I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Like, Ted's psychotic. Ted Barrow was the cause of the issue, took all the knowledge away from everyone, killed the Alphas. Man, that dude just didn't care.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like
all
the alphas themselves.
No.
Fulfill one man's ego.
Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Metal burn. What happens when you get too much metal when it hits your metal too hot? It hits your skin. Burns.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Here I thought it did. Silence. Just goes around bursting my bubbles. Why are you going back that way? Oh look, the bastard's here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because you're
about to destroy them.
On knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Tell me
I
everything.
want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's
You
a long
bastard.
story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
Of course not.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward.
Yeah.
The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Poland stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Nothing
The
you won't
things
do
you've
for
done
knowledge.
in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence.
Let's go head for the
Where
tower.
will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
He's a glowy stick. Got most of the audios. Holograms. Text are kind of suffering a little bit. World machines. It's frozen wild, so scan glyphs.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike.
Appearance.
After what happened with Derval, I know I'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Hey, you didn't create a quick way for me to get out of here. Of everything but that. Well, You're a genius. But you ain't. Oh, there it is. Not much of a bell. Damage repaired. Three, 2, 3, 3. Let's grab some. Let's clean up. It's one of our missing, or are we only missing one Baduk? Missing Baduk.
That's clearing up. Good.
Oh, I actually have to have it on. Well, since the glamours didn't exist in the game initially, when the system would not know that you have it glammed.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Oh, this campfire we don't have yet. You have the campfire right outside. There. There's two along the way.
Let's see if they're on Sunfall.
Night always seems so much safer in Meridian than it does in Sunfall.
Fire killing.
I'll find a use for you. Fresh as it comes.
That's true. Can't get much fresher. Freshly killed. I mean, unless you're eating alive. That would just be weird. Why are there rock spitters sitting, hunting me? What's two doing? In a party together? Feel like these are animal friends or something?
Saving these for the trail.
Oh. Let's go straight.
Good. Neat. 3 dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Like.
No room.
There we go.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Right.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Maybe he's already dead.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge.
I can focus. Oh, come on. It's one of you.
Where'd he go from here?
How many of those? Yeah.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Crafting. Treasure boxes. Capacities. Really need this. Let's push it. Okay, that's all I got left.
Everything useful has been stripped.
Grabbing a peek.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Oops, I skipped the bridge.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I
Or they
want
want
to
you
know what
dead.
happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil
Elis,
spirit. There was only
Harvest.
a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
I'll just work for Avad
If
then.
it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Incoming!
Sun, shine upon us!
Shine on that.
For the faithful! Victory!
These two just keep dancing around. Are you guys even warriors?
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Gonna need them.
Stand before us. It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
It's gonna rain.
Do it. One hit. That's
Yeah, that's all I needed.
Patience. Break down. Press the advance. Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
keep the pressure on.
I haven't wounded you yet.
To the fray.
Got you now.
Take the fight to them.
Stop dancing around, you idiot. Like carrying a bow, but just apparently don't know how to use it.
Be the last. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Right here.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Behind. Oh, sorry. Here they come.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Oh, can we shoot the priest in the head?
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind. We'll down them swiftly. For the honor of the Karja. For my honor. We're shield mates. I can't let you fall.
Not bad.
To your left.
But my marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
It's a girl! She's armed!
Get together and fight.
No shame in taking.
Push in.
Press them.
I've seen everything you've provided so far.
I can kill you from right here.
Son.
Ready to die?
Across the other side.
You're going down.
The sun blazes at our backs.
Still sniffing around.
I'm just gonna sit right outside.
Have a care, Nora.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Sure. You know, can't just from dang rock. Could have just done this, you know, made it so we could have got across it. Earlier.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Okay. They're weak.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine.
Okay.
The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight. After,
Goodbye,
scalp
quiet
the
approach.
savage. Into the fray! Blood the sun, and so she will. Kill the traitor! Kill Lenora! On you! The sun blazes at our back. Make it hurt as the shadow falls apart. The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthe. Up to his perch.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Up the ledge. You just gone ahead without me.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
You turned away while he was slaughtering him.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will
Healers.
be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Three-toed Wadiv. Wonder why he only has 3 toes.
You're Three-Toe Wadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out
lots of things.
Lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Snapmaw.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you?
Oh no.
I wondered why Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know.
It's a rock breaker.
It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
A quick way down.
Time to hunt a rock breaker. I wasn't even moving. This is supposed to keep them from going underground. Come on.
Andy?
Oh, come on. I wasn't even moving. Oh, crap. It's not supposed to be able to go through solid rock. I'm also supposed to be able to use that to hold it in place. like I'm dodging out of its way. Love dodging and getting hit.
For later.
Why is this not doing anything? I'm not using my top level one. No, I am. On Altair. Nice levels.
Glad I found this.
What the bull crap? Bull crap! Four. So annoying.
Full already.
I've killed many rock bikers. Too cold slot. Fire kill. Health potion. Resource supply. The bunny.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Top me off. Swear the Rockbreaker corruption's not down yet. It just takes so much to get them. In fact, I haven't done the Rockbreaker mission. Although the Rockbreaker mission's a little bit easier. Because, like, you're in a quarry full of blaze and you can blow it up with blaze. I mean, if you can tear them apart, you can get decent damage to them. But
These will keep.
freeze run. Yeah, it's fire kill. Yep, fire kill. Freeze run.
You know what I miss most about Meridian?
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
Oh wait, I had like crappy armor on too.
I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Yeah, I just killed a Rockbreaker.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Place traps.
Some traps would be nice.
Okay.
Time to prepare.
Take cover up there, behind that rock. Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
I'm pretty sure my traps will make a lot of things hurt.
Forget about traveling light.
He's not moving, he's like, ah!
Shadow take you.
Wow. But I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Look, machines.
For Avad!
Let's do this.
Oh, I need to switch my outfit. It sucks. Second seater. Then we can just do this as well. Just apply there.
Now. Fear the power of the shadow.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat. I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
You guys are useless. Well, depending on what's coming this way, but... Oh, that's my last full health.
Yeah, this thing's dangerous.
Battery's low. All the times. Get it. It's not far from me. I know I'm gonna go into my traps. Heck. Or he just goes into frenzy. It's a corpse. Oh, come on! One swing. It's never up. Well, could do that. Need to rip off its launchers first. Did you let it land on top of you, dude?
Don't have ammo for this weapon.
It's not gonna be. I want.
Gonna need this.
What the? Why can't I touch it? This is BS. I couldn't, like, get anywhere close to attacking it. I wasn't even near it. It just had a half-mile swing. Even though I've taken those out on it. I can't get out of the spot I'm in. This is garbage. Need potions. Boxes with any potions. No. That. Say he's gonna just about to get me in one hit again. Oh. Oh my eye. Just bastards down.
Can't carry more.
3 coils. Vacuum. That's right. Health potion. Resources. As we jumped over the parts, we picked them up.
Save these for the trail.
Hey, give me my shell. Leveling. I don't know how those cars work.
Can't be too prepared.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Well, she's just gonna let him go. Be like, see you later. Got stuff to do. Have a good life. After this mission's over, I'm gonna take a break.
Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
There's an achievement for this one, in fact. Look, it's Meridian. Well, like a VOD came personally to welcome him.
Edelman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear.
But fear
You are
itself.
now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Don't pass up these goods.
These aren't goods. They're necessities. Would you like to buy?
Nope. There's a merchant here.
Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Another cliff.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the...
We gotta sell some stuff. Underjaw, Ravager, Lintalk, Char. Sawtooth. Stalker, Crystal Braiding, Charger, Lance-Horn, Broadhead, Shell, Luminous Braiding. A lot of luminous braiding. Goose, turkey, fox, skin, scrapper. Should just all this. These are easy to get. Long leg, sawtooth, charger, bone, pencil, razor, 2 stacks of box bones. Watcher. That's glass. Wow. Had like strong need for blaze early on in the game, but not anymore. Whoa, that's like a ton of sparkers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 585 sparkers. What do you meet? Doesn't want my wood. Still have a bellowback heart. Get this guy. Let's see what other thing I can sell. Fire. It's a lot of crafting then. Got it. Shadow, Warbow, Electric Ice, and Corruption. These other ones really interest me. They're all low levels.
Might need this.
Alright, we're going to take a quick break.
Don't pass up these goods.
Believe what.
And then, shoot chill water canisters using freeze arrows. Rage machines with corruption arrows. Multiple enemies with a single blast. It's You increased stealth in that outfit. Blaze resistance. This one. He like woke up one day and said, "Hey, how ugly can I make my outfits?" Alright, my bow, new bow. It's kind of like shotgun there. It's got freeze. Throw corruption. Increase all 3 of its stats. Now ridden. So that one for extra resources. Probably go here with these 2 next.
People are charging for a good bolt of cloth these days.
But take a quick break right there. Get up, stretch, move around, get some water, get a snack. Not sure what people do when I take a break, but we'll be right back in a moment.
Fine. Goods for a fair price.
Pretty.
We're letting the Oseram take
I'm back.
Dervahl? They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go. I promise. Take a look at these wares.
Investigate the garden.
Meridian.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else. Prince Itaman is
I guess she was doing some gardening.
The Carja and Shadow have been proven baseless traitors.
Say they have a supply crate
A
in
woman
the
atop
garden.
the Hunter's Lodge. Never thought I'd see that sunrise.
Hope I don't burn in the sun. Again.
Oh, it's a shovel. It's a shovel.
Something buried. No, something dug up. They must have left a trail.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to
Flower
guard.
petals.
Get involved in politics.
Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
The Sun King's grown too
Maybe that's what was buried.
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
I have no problem with Talana Khan Kadesh as head of the
Don't forget to
Hunter's
stock
Lodge.
up before you're
She's
on the
last
road.
of her house.
This is a long route to get around to here.
Pass up these goods. A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge. Never thought I'd see that sunrise.
Don't forget to stock up.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
No, we don't want to go swimming yet, Aloy.
Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here.
I can go swimming. Mine.
Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Well, if we do it right. Still a long swim. We don't have like stamina bars I have to worry about. Medicinal stuff.
Never know when I might need these. the boat. This looks promising.
It's a boat. How is that promising? Could have had it shorter soon if we came over here, Aloy. Look, it's a snap maw. Is that promising too?
Stay back! It's not safe!
Yeah, we'll work on that.
Introduced. Get out of here while you can. I'm not gonna leave you like this. Be careful. Watch out! It jumps.
It jumps. Okay. That's what I gotta watch out for. Well, the fact that it's gonna shoot like ice at me or anything.
Aim for its back. Can't keep it down. Be careful.
Sound surprised. Oh, I heard him. Parts all over the place.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that?
I'm
What
a
are you even doing
hunter.
here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why
The
did you bring
flowers.
flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No.
Boyfriend.
No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
Examine the bedrolls. 2 bedrolls.
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
A good friend. else on the island? Nope.
They're going down fast. Elita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Alright, who's a
Who's
troll?
a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Patrol is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well, then how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a trawl? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire, but Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
Yeah.
I will. Please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
Bila is pretty persuasive for a 19-year-old. Oh, time for another swim, Aloy. Maybe there's no snap balls. Well, fire's still burning.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Sorry, I left the path. Let me back up.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
That must be a troll.
Pick up hearing you scream. Want to
Quite a
hear
few
him
guards
talk.
there.
Hard to believe that
there's
thing
another
fought
way in.
alongside us.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Sure. As soon as it gets a little hard, people get one of the right thing.
They know I'm here now.
It's a girl! She's armed! Face the sun's judgment! Piece of bung! You would challenge the Carja? Blood! Kill me.
It's the best you guys have to offer. You're in trouble.
Let this darken the sky. For the Radiant Edaman!
Down a level. Excuse me.
That little Nora's above us!
No, I'm not.
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll?
They beat him to death.
Poor troll. And poor Alita.
He's a soldier. Trying to leave his post on a consistent basis. What do you expect? Mission. Mission givers. Oh no, just a building.
Look out below!
Alright, getting away, little pig. Corruption. Shock wax, yeah.
Keep that for later.
Come back here, little piggy.
I never thought I'd feel this bad on such a bright day.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
Yeah. You only care about money.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
Take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts for a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please, on my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
Special item do I need? Or key? Dum, dum.
The Oseram that tried to kill our Sun King?
whole tribe.
Check out these wares. Won't find better wares.
I have to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Trawl gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a Trawl said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. A Trawl would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now, will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Don't pass up these goods.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Don't look to me for help.
Only the finest goods here.
Such a
See for
small
yourself.
little chunk, all these.
Take a look. Would you like to?
There's a
I won't get far going this way.
Only lets you with the one.
I remember that Edom is gone. I wish I'd stayed asleep.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did... No. Wait. I don't even want to ask. In case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
It's awful. What happened to Eden? It's hard not to.
What's she called?
Shiana.
I knew Shiana.
Stuff. Here he's over there. Probably need some wires.
Spotted. Look at this.
Those grazers go.
Got their attention. That's coming with me.
Some wire. Some more wire. Need wire. Chargers over here too. Let's reach for him.
They're angry.
Would like me when he's angry. 3 fireblaze metal. 25 wires. You're all the way up there.
The scrapes.
You are sliding down rocks. There's a rope right there. Whee! Whee!
A relic of some kind.
Should be the last.
Probably Banuk.
Over here. Option in the middle. I think those all. I did set this guy up. Okay. Swap that out.
You're not gonna like this.
Okay, he doesn't have to. Changing my. God, I was wearing the. No, not that. So let's see here. Oh. Hey, those shouldn't be hitting me. They're behind a rock. Why can't I get behind the rock? Hey, game. One of them's down.
Helpful.
Just had the one behemoth left. I can't move! What the? Oh no, there's a charger. What the? Where did that? Like I was stuck. Like I couldn't move. Corruption's not supposed to do that.
Now Edelman's been snatched away? How much must we endure?
That's not what corruption is supposed to do to you. Ugh.
On me! Take back!
Okay, I hate the fact that when it resets you to the worst crap in your inventory. I wonder if it wasn't doing any damage to him. Hey, this is the lowest setting stuff that you've got on you. We'll use that. It's good.
By the sun, it's over.
Okay, they're heading back.
Which steep.
Stocking up.
I know how to take down behemoths. This group's a weird one. The corruption. I'm really kind of wondering what those long legs are up to out there. Like fighting with something. It's a Ravager. Against one. Can't tell. Keep moving around. Campfire discovered. Definitely off the beaten path. Grab this flower, then we'll finish our story. Sure, I got like a bunch of stuff full. And hogs have to be wow. That's a full set. Something wilds. First that one off.
Sun bless you for saving the Sun King.
Praise the sun. Spies have released Prince Edaman from Sun.
Little Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendrick wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the Ealderman.
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Karja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's
the tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark, how can I thank you? There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
Of course. Because that's what you guys do best. Go do this. I just don't think I'd get enough experience to myself up. Next level. Sun's like there. Crickets on wing.
Keep quiet now.
Ready for another run?
I only have 2 full size missing.
Another time.
The trials are...
Man. Hey, where's another plane? Probably because I was running. Well, actually, I'm gonna go see a bot, so probably don't want shadow card your gear. This one. Bundles. Yeah, that'll work. Specialty. I think I got a full set of flowers. I got a full set of. I got all the Banooks, so I can get all those those 3 specialties items. All these will help get closer, set up for the end.
The Sun King's growing too soft. Too much boss on me.
Say that again.
Prince Itaman is alive and in the palace. Praise the...
Back from the wilds.
Tell me more about these
Simple, he left the figures. Now they see him as including trade for them. You ready? Let's... Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. You there, Outlander?
What?
Do you have relics to trade?
Traded you for all the sets. Oh, meh. Semi-decent. Oh, that's a long one. Let's see. I want your dirt. I don't want your dirt.
Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
Is the war well and truly over? A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge. Never thought I'd see that sunrise.
That's the mug, dude. Standard merchants.
Rugged? Well-traveled? Yes. I would like to talk to you.
In those clothes, you represent all the...
Okay, buy the machine arts room.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful...
Oh, you're back. Ah.
Till we meet again. Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Let's see what you got news.
Don't pass up these goods. Never let anyone say the carpet slack off. As the sun witnesses, we put our backs.
Max all my plants out. You don't even else.
Should be out there fighting machines, not hanging around here.
You've returned.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
The threat. The Eclipse will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before.
Let me apologize for hitting on you.
After
I
everything
didn't mean
that
to.
happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
We'll give you as much information as you need.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Oh,
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Blameless Murad? Why is this dude blameless? I can blame him for a lot of things. He's in charge of defenses. Man, the amount of
Quietly does it.
offense I've had to
And
do
in
in this
will
city.
only create another enemy.
Oh,
And
you.
do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are
Shady
underway
dude.
on the ridge of defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Review preparations top ridge. Review preparations of the spire. Hey, it's Neil.
Nil?
Aloy. They told me your name. I said hair like a splash of blood, tenacious as a scrapper's jaws. I've thought about what you said. Every time, the wound you gave me caught on my ribs.
But I didn't wound you.
No,
You wounded his art.
Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this. The wait before blood is shed, like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nil, you're making it difficult to be glad to see you. But you're needed. The battle will be hard.
Hard? I was assured the odds would be near impossible.
And you signed up anyway?
Impossible odds, fine company, killing without consequence. How could I resist?
It's gotta be Nil. As long as there's a fight to be had. That's why we don't kill him. Keep as many people alive as possible.
Have you just
On your good side.
polished that armor, was it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look...
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire.
What you're
I
doing
brought
here?
Supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
I don't like a woman as head of the Hunter's Lodge, but at least she's noble Karja, unlike those savages.
Oseram will spend weeks making a contraption to do a job the Karja could crack in a day.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Derval and
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Yeah, right.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
So I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
No, I'm awake and alert. Damn it.
We're letting the Oseram decide what to
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
Keeping the men company.
Prepare for the battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him, for both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment, every dawn and dusk. I should give you this, to help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
A woman now stands as Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. So, she played by the rules and won.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live
Oh.
on.
Sitting down here.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck. Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times? Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. It's nice and wide. No need to aim like a bow.
Oh.
Good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we can hold off an army.
Thank you, Petra. I'll let you finish up.
Honest metalwork is hardly work at all. Look after yourself, Flamehair.
Now we go to the spire. That was
tuck
pretty
that
super
away.
interesting. Fire kill. Fire kill. Yes. So we lose here. Spire. Just have to hoof it the other way. It's up there like that.
Ugh. Gonna have to run my boots dry.
Okay. You said you're gonna have to run. Oh, full. Good.
That wasn't a wrong.
Why? What's this guy got? Oh, that's a green shock coil. Yeah. I'm going the wrong way. the more people you help, the more they come here.
Easier
Objective:
when I was a kid.
see as many as possible. I don't know if I got them all or not.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys. But there are so many. And now...
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
Yeah.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are
Just
pretty
a person.
tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Where's the Osram? Banging their metal chests together.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Carja. Carja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Carja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys, just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight.
That's great conversation.
Guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Let's Big.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right. You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Now we just gotta rest. For the final battle. The base game. Nothing of the oh my quest data points on this one too.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
You can rest in Cullen's house. He moved out.
Cullen's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Well, if it's unfinished, it's unfinished. Rest before battle. Wish I grabbed the shield weaver. Oh well. There was one battery short on that one anyway.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you?
Easy. She laid down, closed her eyes, and...
How did you, Rost? After you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Silence is not a ghost. He just comes and goes as he wants.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
You're not even wearing your focus. Wow.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
They're lighting the place on fire. Where do they get so many devastators?
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns!
By the sun, do as she says!
Loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Whoa, where did you just shoot from? Oh look, Helis. He's already inside the city.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time.
You have fixed me long enough.
Should have fought me in the sun then.
Get ready for the shadows.
Why do you fight?
Where the heck am I?
Fear the power of the shadow.
Go away. What? How did I? Ah, like I had more health than that, I swear.
Night comes!
That's what we'll go with. It's got 8, 11. Let's do that one.
Should have fought me in the sun ring then.
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
Gift from the shadow.
Whoa, would you stop? Like every time I go to do the potion, I forget that it changes the crap around.
Get ready for the shadows.
Should have fought me in the sun ring then.
Must run red.
Why do you fight?
Where'd you go?
The end is inevitable.
Converge!
He's too dangerous and close.
Accept it. Accept your weakness. Only endless night awaits you.
Wasn't even near his bomb.
Blocked again. The Deathbringers keep firing. This bridge will go. Can't take much more of this. It's giving way.
What are you before the terror of
The one will take you down.
Oh.
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
Wee. I am not nothing. Oh crap! First, like.
A savage cannot understand destiny. Your fate was possible. I'm chosen.
Chosen to be.
Was not meant to be.
Chosen to be dead.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Yep.
Turn your face to the sun.
Well, at least it's quick and decisive. Wait, where am I moving it? Swear I changed my gear. Oh no, change my gear back. Yeah. Anything good on you, Helix?
Got too much already.
That one. That one. That one. Okay, now we gotta get down to the fight. I don't know how Helis got inside without anyone knowing.
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platform.
It's taking a shot at me. Time to go.
Hey, you got to level 50. Where's this out?
Don't want to be here when that hits. Get to another platform.
Hi. What's wrong with this one? Aloy? Oh, there's a bird here. Hey, bird. We're dealing with sickness, corruption now. They're back. Stupid Clintox. Oh, come on. Like, I'm not healing. Oh my gosh. It wasn't healing. Every time I pushed the heal button, it did the opposite. Ignore.
A wall in the attack. Lower your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Stupid Glinthawks were annoying as hell. I'm stuck. Can't move.
Gotta get to another platform.
Why? I don't know why she keeps thinking she's got to go to different platforms.
It's taking a shot at me. Time to go.
Just shooting freaking ice at me. And then she won't even pick up a cannon.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
The Stormbird. What the heck? I can't do anything. Oh my gosh, seriously. I'm sorry, the Stormbird is worse than any Deathbringer. Because, well...
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, they're not holding him back. Why are you taking a nap there, Aloy? I think I need to switch this. I don't know. They're just... Oh look, they're dragging Hades. Why don't you just turn him off now? Instead of taking a nap.
Aloy! 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 My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly.
Mostly?
The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Weapons. This one now. Tripcaster. Here. Nope, not yet. And blast here. There, that's better on these weapons. Out of the way, person.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But the spire calls for you.
How do I get to this spire? Does anyone know how to get to the spire? Not Sesame Street.
Got them soon enough.
My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow. Cursed machines. I will answer your challenge.
Inquester. What I need. Thingies. Yeah, I wonder if she was someone I was supposed to have there.
Nobanuk turns away.
These will keep
from a challenge.
Rest
Oh, she's been.
center.
She must have been like one of the storylines that I didn't get right. Funny thing is, they're doing this assault, and they're waiting for me to get there. so we can continue the battle.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Well, get your butt up there. It's probably a rock breaker, kid. No. It's a Devastator. It was sleeping. Deathbringer. And spreading the Pharaoh plague.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Nora, Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
This is a long run, Aloy.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy!
We can see that.
You can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
Right.
Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Well, I wish they'd put some frickin' potions in there. Well, we got one full health. Jeez. They're so kind. Wait. I gotta go up the pillar. I gotta go up and over it, boy.
Arrival of entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
Yeah, did you also account for the death? Oh look, you brought a Deathbringer. You might want to do something, Aloy.
Deathbringer right here!
What the? How do you get like 50 shots, dude? What the heck? I know it's like a AI type machine, but like it can't have that perfect of aim. Doesn't even like stop to like weaken itself when it's weak. Like it can consistently shoot no matter what. And no matter how many times we hit its weaponry, what the hell? Okay, once the weapons are shot, they're not homing.
Execute.
Here's your chance for the big one. Okay, here it comes.
For some reason, it has way too much damage. And it's taking like nothing. Its health is so high. This is annoying. How much health can we give it? Let's do about 3 million. That sounds alright, a good number. Oh, you gotta... What the... What? I can't even get hit. I can't even see the freaking machines. How can I prioritize anything?
Help me bring it down. We're with you.
Where did frickin' Sawtooth come from?
We got them.
It's not gonna matter. I'm like dead. Because like you can't do anything to damage this dude. He's taking 0 damage. Like nothing I do stopping, like damaging it, except I take like 5,000 damage. me having 710 health is like nothing to this guy.
Execute.
It doesn't matter now. Like, I can't damage its weaponry. I can't. I'm stuck. I couldn't move. It was such a load of BS. That Deathbringer was like 99% BS. Like, it just started shooting and already my health is down by half.
Prioritize entity.
Don't let them mob you, Aloy.
Thanks for the warning.
We are life takers and machine breakers all.
Shoot.
Knock him back.
Take them out first.
Oh yes, I died, so all my stuff got reset. 50 frickin' machines around me too.
Intensify aggression.
Heads up, Aloy, they're coming.
Well, do your job and keep them off me.
This one's persistent. All of you, take your shots.
Wait, how did I get... Hey, that was just one hit.
Help me bring it down.
We'll get it off.
enough to beat the machines back.
How are you on that? Ah. Of course it knocks me off my spot.
Execute.
The Deathbringer! It's focusing on you! Get back down now! We still stand, and they do not! We've got time. Okay. Still got time.
Three minutes.
Time enough to beat the machines back.
I'm sorry, I don't think that these rocks and stuff, these walls would actually fall that fast. They're making them like super.
Okay, here it comes.
You still have health.
The Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
And we still gotta take down Hades. Give me your coils.
System threat imminent.
I'm here to purge you. Okay, what are you trying to do now?
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Let me poke it with my spear. Okay, not even poke it, just tap it. Tap, tap. Oh boy. Alpha Prime. Unless you're Farrowing, well. Farrow likes to override stuff. Well, it brings all the Deathbringers, Corruptors. It turns around and almost smacks Aaron. Aaron likes him young. Just hugged it. Why didn't you hug weirdo dude next to you? Does he not like hugs? Ugh. That integrity store dialogue.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
Remorse?
I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not
this
death.
body.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
Technically, you got a child 500 years later.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
What's that? Oh, it's a globe.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
She's in the middle of
Thank you.
the triangle like the
I'll catch
flowers.
you tomorrow.
It's a really good game. I really enjoy it. Like the story is like kind of like self-prophesy. I mean, I was saying earlier in the game, there are people even in today's world that I don't trust with AI because they'll just kind of do like what Varro did. They'll just not care. There's plenty of people running things that just don't care. Alright, let's skip. Haven't gotten to the Frozen Miles yet.
Hello, old friend. Remember me?
Silence has stolen Hades.
We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Is that a horse? It's like bad idea central. Ugh. Silence is like I am very interested. Beating Hades, protecting Gaia, the state of the world has been restored. Game Plus loadout. Current inventory skills have been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the new Game Plus option. Create new loadouts within the pause menu of the game. Additionally, new Game Plus is unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have equipped. It's like, I don't think it adds anything. I know that in Forbidden West, they actually add extra items. You can get better items. Basic extinction. Two skills. Need 3 for that. But Looming Shadow.
Like this every
I want to know. I kind of wonder who they would get to voice Silence.
Now that Prince Itaman has returned,
After what's his name has passed away recently.
Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge.
Last year. He voiced Silence. He was also in the John Wick series. And, quite a few things. In fact, he's a very good actor. But he passed away a little over a year ago, and so for the third game, and Guerrilla has we haven't seen 100% confirmed, but they've mentioned, and they should be working on the third one. So we were only, I think it's only about a year removed from Forbidden West. So. But I mean, Forbidden West did foreshadow a third game, and they have kind of spoken about what they kind of want to do with the third one, where they kind of, focus, instead of introducing new tribes and new groups. Focus on the ones that we already have. And I mean, we did have several more added in Forbidden West, so.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack with an army. It's called. It will set weak.
I'm trying. Perhaps the yes.
And have.
Aloy, if we're to.
Then you.
Even a kid now.
I don't.
So if you want to do, well, it does take you here just before the fight. But so if you wanted to come back and finish it, you hadn't finished, which includes Frozen Wilds. Because see, I don't know how they would have actually introduced in Frozen Wilds. So I kind of know how they did it in go right there, right spot. I know I was introduced into like you had to finish the game and be in post game. In fact, like I'm surprised that this doesn't have me in the post game setting. I wanted Amazon. Trust me.
Never know when I might need these.
Safe. But yeah, that's where we'll finish with this one. Or I mean, for now. Everything's in the state that I finished the fight with. But that's where we'll, end here. We'll go into the Frozen Wilds and start exploring the Banuk tribe and their area in a few weeks. Next year, 2025. I think it's like a couple Saturdays from now. Check that. It's on the 11th. I'll be back. As far as next week and the upcomings, Monday and Thursdays are Honkai. Kind of working through that stuff there. Because I'm caught up on Genshin. I'll miss the patch drop itself, but I'll still be able to pick up a lot of stuff for it. And then I forgot what I was going to say. Let's see. So yeah, we're Honkai Monday and Thursday. Tuesday will be Black Flag, and that's all for next week. Just those three. Because I can't do the Friday because I'll pretty much mess with my flight and other stuff. But and then I'll be out for the next few days until the new year, and I'll be back on. What's the 5th or 6th? 6th of January, and we'll just pick all this stuff back up. I'm not sure about my Mondays. Next year will be kind of a little bit different formatting, a little different setup, but just keep your eye out. Thanks everyone for coming along and joining. As usual, all my content is on my YouTube, and thanks for coming along, and we'll see you next time.